starting extra early today. Mainly because I want to get some big progress. And by extra early, I'm like 30 minutes. I could have started like 2 hours ago, probably. But I'm lazy. Where am I? That's right. I'm still not used to Tuliyola. I've said it so many times and my brain don't work. Yes, give us our well-deserved rest. I got 5 of them now. Sleepy time? I go to sleep. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright. That's always something you want to see. Just several cutscenes will play in succession. Sometime later. Oh, who's come knocking at our door? Ah! The lad. What you got for me, boy? Will realize her potential. Yeah. That was just moral support. And, you know, stabbing support, but yeah. As we all know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. Oh. Oh. Becomes someone irreplaceable to her. Yeah, well, unfortunately for Wicklamat, Adventurer does not stick around in one spot for long. And thus they arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. That's a lot of models there. The game was chugging a bit.
What a crowd, as befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
And a new pillar.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
here.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
Yeah.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Yeah. New Dawn servant, let's go.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft,
Alpacas.
the Pelupelu
When do we
showed
get
me the
alpaca mount?
depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others.
I forgot we talked to them all once.
And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered.
Go fucking horror low over here being badass.
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Yeah.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh.
Oh dear.
What is she doing?
Yeah.
Oh! Well, come on, you'll take fall damage!
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Yeah! I had a feeling this is what would happen. The biggest, the thing that would shock me if he's like, nah.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
He's learning.
With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Yeah! This model isn't sophisticated to do a round of applause, but yeah! I was not ready for that.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Let's see it. The new pillar.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Oh, come on, old man. Just jump down like your daughter.
Both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Oh. Is this when he reveals the other head's been like dead this entire time?
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
Oh.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Hmm.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
I should have known that the other head was dead this entire time. That's why they were so cagey about the fucking voice actor for this, the other head. For a second promise, surprising. Future Tuliola's bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktel. Oh, I was half expecting this to be like the fucking Zeralja guy just goes and fucking opens the gate. Oh, Kenton.
Changes in the air. And it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, dude, you're like, you gotta be like over 100 years old at this point. Probably close to like his 120s or something. Because he was a fucking captain. Oh. Assassin! Dawntrail orchestration. Oh, hell yeah. Remove the people. Yeah. I'd like to believe she gave it all into consideration. Speak of the devil. No title. Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Hey, Orzine cousins. Say, but I need to make my rounds first. The Winged Walk. What do you guys got to say about us? Lamati, Lamati. Maybe I saw Catman in attendance. Yeah, okay, he did. Anvil out here within the shade as always. Bum, 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 bum. What you got going on with Lamont? Auntie's tacos. All the way down there. I can probably just that's the way, this way. I don't see any dialogue spots on the map, so yeah. Burn down. It's celebration time. We won Dawntrail. That's it. That's the end of the expansion. It goes up just to 95. Nothing. Nowhere else. That's it. We're done. Yeah. No need for formalities. Sometimes I'm ordering you to not bother with formalities. You can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Damn. Opinions in our community may have been divided, but Dawntrail and Ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity. A commemorative sales campaign. As long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. First troop test is claimant. Well, it's Tuliola. Must observe proper etiquette. And you promise to attend the Ihana next season. Saw a man matching description with a weapon stealer. Enjoy the festivities and tacos. All the way over there. This area still just chunks my fucking DPS. DPS? FPS. Ugh. Merchant area, merchant area. Whoa! I was expecting you just load in like that. Thank you for coming, everyone. A long road worth to travel to congratulate new Dawn servants. We who remember him will ensure he lives on. Warlord's Echo. We would have been an obstruction. No, no little particulars. I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Preserving peace. Not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Rediscover the joy of my craft. Overflows with feel smiles. Pop packed. Unmura. Sands below. Gleam Sands. That's a name for a beach. Yeah, Horlo. Can I just like jump straight off? I can. Tato may have changed, but I'm still just Wiklama. More than just, I'd say. to Baku Jaja to stay with us. He marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Boy needs purpose. Hmm. Strong name if a bit exotic. This is notably absent as well. Hmm. No, I'm fairly certain he's dead. Can I just use the Aetherite? I really don't want to walk the whole last distance. Oh, thank goodness. Cryo.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Ooh. Is it a pass? Can we go to Cowboy Land?
Passage to
Yeah!
which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Cowboy Land, Cowboy Land.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Maybe the Dawntrail was the friends we made along the way.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Damn right! I want to go cowboy land.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Yeah, Annabelle.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Yeah.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
It's time to go to North America. I really want to hear a strong Southern accent. That would be like the cherry on top for this.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Let's go, Annabelle. We got a whole second continent to explore. I have to run all the way back to go to the fucking Ethernet. I still want that armor. He was cooking with this thing. You know, we still haven't seen a Stinian. What's he been doing this whole time? May have scarred me for life. Let's go across the bridge. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deeps and out there. Not good. What does he intend to do? He's gonna open the gate, isn't he? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the Salt, petitioning for study of this place. We discovered was something Dawntrail feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. I think the Tonghua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. And that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps, sir, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawntrail and succeed where I cannot. Taking their throne will not be no easy task. Resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. What is that? You located the key from the Dawntrail's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the key. Oh, you were denied. Uh-oh. Seize your future. Promise. Open the game. Become the ruler you are destined to be. This guy is very evil. He is giving me very evil, nefarious wizard vibes. It's working! Someone there. Can you hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could, alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then. My desire is the world itself. Resilient sun rises. Oh. All right. That was not expected. Useless tools cast aside. A world, one that bends to my will. But in exchange... Oh, tell me what was the thing in exchange? In right? Where's achievements? It seems like one that would give a title. Sunforged. I like that. Wonder in its own right. Signed by Val Wuklama herself. Open the gate! Stop having it be closed. Yeah, this song. That is a long-ass bridge.
Shall we then?
Ooh. This song.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shiptona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
It's Arizona.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oil.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Charlotte.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
And that's when we're gonna find out the railroad's broken. Railroad broke. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
I love them. This song. Creature ready and waiting. Two of them not to wait. We can ride on one. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Monster bison. Not the best start to the journey. We'll just have to walk our asses there. Other wildlife. I'm really good at killing things. But the Runic, well, the Runic. I want to ride on one of them. Point. And I'll have a man bring the Runic over there. The drunkards and troublemakers. Look at that cowboy town, yeah! Cowboy town, cowboy town, cowboy town. Woo! Look at a lot. Aether current. Good. Oh, this place looks so nice. Somebody's here. There's a little more than a camp with a shop or three. That's a whole ass town.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
They got a saloon? Oh, wanted posters.
Now hold on a minute.
They all got guns.
Sounds of trouble.
Am I gonna have to do some ass kicking?
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
This voice sounds familiar.
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Dust Watch.
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian! Yeah! We in Cowboy Land with Estinian?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy. Don't trust him one bit. Hey, yo, it's Estinian. How the fuck did Estinian... you know, actually, no, he fought with Don, so he'd probably just be like, I want to go check out America. You want to give me a pass?
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then.
the Golden City.
Yes.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Jacques Tural.
Jacques Tural.
What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Estinian shares the same brain cell.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. To enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
For a whole 4 days, Estinian won't be broke.
But for
4
now,
days.
She'll be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Did Estinian get scammed again? Or did he just eat a Sabotender he found? Rarely saw eye to eye. Give me this Aetherite. They got fucking triple triad here? It's crazy. Stableman has arrived with Run, man. Well, I'll look around. What's in the saloon? There's a lot of wanted posters. That face looks tad bit familiar. Probably nothing to worry about. Oh yeah, it's a Viper. Dawn Hunt marks. Only sources of stress. Robberies. I got my swords. Pretty much the only valuable thing. Why did Aaron got a much bigger one than mine? Sunbeard. Yeah, the fucking oil refinery over there. Wasn't there several years ago. It's few reliable opportunities to replenish. While supply as travelers turn to Nopala not just for water in their stem mine, the fruit were also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Some might be able to find water there, but it's brimming with cerulean. Original flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile, showed great reverence to Cerulean and its blue flame. Are we gonna be able to meet the Wallachie? I want to meet the Blue Mage people. Dismount, and the next passengers are already on their way. Oh, no, man. Alright. Oil refinery town. The change come to this I cannot even attempt to pronounce it. Yate is her name. Blue hair. Let's get this Aether right. She-Hulk. Blue-haired Chitona. I'm assuming that means a Viera. Yate. Could be. Goodness, it is. Aaronville. Man, you were such a darling little thing as a child. Only been 3 years. Yeah, and Annabelle's like 30. He's like still a kid to my hair. That's still like one of the wackiest revelations in that book. Really have grown. You don't like his old name? Is that what they call you here? I was born, I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, when they here's Eastern Rider conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. This is the homecoming, it's only a matter of time before you find out. Old stamping grounds. The finest archer I know. Comparison to her knowledge of nature. Shelton left him in my care. Damn. You can come when you've proven yourself a true explorer. She tasked me with finding the Golden City. Hmm. You found it? I'm bombarded with questions. Help! Someone's in trouble. Hmm. Oh, this does not look good. Miss local bandits. Oh. Do that, and I'll make sure you don't have anything else to live with. No, don't follow after them. Yep. Time to skin them alive. You so sure about that? Idiots. Blue glow. Oh, I haven't gonna use Ouroboros. You. Right. How does that work? Oh, re-rate. Okay. So it's okay. It's like communion. It's Reaper. The finisher. It's not. You don't even want to use it immediately. Little graveyard. A bracelet. My succession ended. Oh, gotta get that back. We're getting that bracelet back. It's not really harm's way. They're not really anything scary. Tries to show some restraint. Cowboy like. These dumbasses won't know what hit them. Why it's foolish to be a bandit in this fucking fantasy setting. There's always gonna be some madman with weapons out to kill you. Shortcake. Recover the bracelet. Stop short of killing them. I may have saved the star on one occasion. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins. Right, let us be off. I like this music. Shiny one. Claim the place for themselves. Well, why don't we go stake our claim then? Why are they in BDSM gear? Fucking Mad Maxed out up in here. Why would I do that when I could just kill you instead? And then listen, muffled voices. With probably shoveling sand, training me to strike it wet. Hmm. The cold shitting alpaca. They are not ready. Oh, an aether card. I have to grab that after this. Get out of here, you bastard. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, bring out the leader. That way I can stab him in the chest. Yeah, real. And love. Find a sailor who will ask questions. Well, why retreat? I can take them. Yeah, I can kill you. I can take them. Yeah, if they don't believe me, I just kick their ass too. Yeah, Bill, you seriously underestimate how quickly I can kick people's asses. They brand me as criminals, I just simply kick their ass. Oh, this snake music. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Achieve the race without conflict. Giant-like creatures that live south of here. Oh. Wonderful. I gotta be the one that gets the fucking shit job. That's just a fucking Triceratops. Just got fucking dinosaurs here. That's a fucking pterodactyl. Cowboys and dinosaurs. Hmm. The foul-smelling nest. This plan better work. Otherwise I'm throwing this bag of shit at Anvil. I'm still just not expecting dinosaurs. You're afraid of the 12 it doesn't actually burst. Huh. Man. Okay, so I know one of the other... I know Heritage Found is one of the next areas. What's the... I don't know what the 6th area is. Hopefully it's something interesting. I want some shortcake. Hmm. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. Did you put in the fire? And how quickly it falls apart. Ungodly stench. Ah, damn it. Boss, over there. in the world? Run for your lives. Hmm. 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 Not the chauffeur. No, just an adventure. Hmm. On the Daybreakers. Hmm. So I'm hearing is we need to make sure you can never fire a gun again. Hmm. Too trusting. A plan. hear me out, Aaronville. I go kick their ass and we're done with this issue. Like, instantly done. Because if he decides to lie, I just, cut his head off. And, the rest will be like, shit, I don't want to die. Don't tell the truth. Stuff like that. No, I'm too much of a coward for this game. Law of the land. Let's say we laugh at this tool. And again, if all else fails, beat ass. It's a good thing he didn't see me. No. Ugh. Let's go beat this man's ass. The YFFF, huh? Slash poke. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that anymore. I can just simply press that. That's such a nice quality of life change. I'm taking him all the way down there. Undesirables. Yeah, just keep following me. I'm not leading you into a trap. Not at all. There we go. I like the running animation of the twin blade more. It's way shittier. It's the way the arms look when you're running when it's just in the dual blade form. Law of the land. Okay, I'm getting on the motorcycle. Gold in these fields, blue gold. You had, oh, they're making an exception to eat me. I see. How horrific. Keep moving. Sunbeard. Look at them. No, 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 no. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, Jesus. Survey. Must have been a different rock. This guy does not realize who he is talking to. I don't think he's noticed the two big-ass swords on my back. That is a long-ass animation. Mister, you'd rather I feed you one raw and he doesn't all cut the chit chat. He's getting mad. He's mad. Wherever could he be? Burying in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? You have to work a little harder. Hot-headed idiot. Cowboy duel. Cowboy duel.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Yeah, everyone gather.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
That line.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yeah.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
This guy, dumbass. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. I'm tired of these charades.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, bring out the gun.
Folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Gun! 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 Shoot the bastard!
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
That voice sounds so familiar.
Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Yeah! It's a full-on duel! I won!
Oh, you little shit!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Who is that? It sounds so damn familiar.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Yeah.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Cowboy town. Cowboy town. I love cowboy stuff.
That Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers. It pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
Straight and narrow.
How about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
Okay, I really want to know how did Aaron Mill get this Icelandic accent?
I suppose
Well,
this is
even
where we
from
go our
here.
separate ways. My thanks again for
Did he
your help
appropriate it?
apprehending the Vulture.
More complicated. On track. Why am I going? I can just teleport. Hmm. Namika. Bum 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 bum. Truly, Woklama is blessed. Yes. There's long-standing acquaintances. Hmm. The real Daybreakers have arrived. As you believing in Zakoa? Yeah. Fortunately, our group is smaller now. Train day and night. Oh, you're great, Dad. Man, it's a good thing we've made a lot of allies for this inevitable, scary stuff that's about to happen, no doubt. Do you let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance? Oh, train service has been suspended? Hmm. Okay. Speak to the station master. What is that thing over there? Oh, that's a target. I just saw the freaking Sabotender over there just standing there. It's just a fucking shooting target. Oh, that was funny. Railroad engineer. Hmm.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Hmm. It's a dust storm.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Hmm.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
The rumbling? Oh no! Attack on Titan fans.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
I want to ride on a train.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
You about to meet the Railroad Association?
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers.
Yeah, we volunteering.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help.
Yeah.
Make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
We just find their shards.
Let me tell you, if you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Timber?
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
I don't got my botanist leveled.
Trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Hmm. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, he's just right outside. Hetsara. Ooh, acacia weapon. Peek through the windows, probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering. To the station. Yeah, it's right over there. I'm assuming that's the Hetsaro place. Dust storms. Shaloni Station. There's Annabelle. Train! Hmm. I can see the Aetherite from here. Oh, this music, this song specifically, like, give me SMT vibes. I like it. I really like it. The village is just up ahead. Oh, they're wearing the one armor set, the warg set. Yes, lovely hair that's in the middle of dust storm. Greetings, travelers. Huato. Station master. Most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I'm a traveler of the star. I've been basically every continent except Mercidia. Nature is boundless. Weird. Aetheryte channel makes things easy. In discussion. Not often receive guests. Yeah, it'd be nice to get out of this dust storm. First, let me attune to the Aetheryte. I need my teleport spot. Tawe. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Well, speak frankly, we've heard the winds of change soon bring misfortune. But the Temera has become erratic of late. Stay one man, mention that. I have our suspicions. Understandable. I had Sarab off Shalom. Kawana. How should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. Mind your tongue. Grain of truth, he's not nearly as bad as he make him out to be. He's a passionate man. He cares for his people just like his sister. Fought beside him. Take a word over rumors. Yeah. Certainly, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. I think you might visit someday. Timber, we have freshly cut logs. Oh, that was way easier than I thought it'd be. Well, let's go gather our timber. Something's gotta just go horribly wrong right here, right? And the land would tremble. Crit. What the fuck? I only just now noticed that thing over there. Oh, big box. Carrying an object growing weary here with each passing. I make this look easy. I still love this music. Might have to steal this song for all my D&D campaign stuff. We'll see to the rest. There aren't any spots available. Breathtaking sight. Only work we should be worried about is our own. Bam, 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 bam. Well then. Just back to the train station. I should open this weapon coffer. Nice, nice, funny number. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. All right. Let's see those several cutscenes that will play in succession. This fucking song.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Train, 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 train. What's about to go horribly wrong? Train, train, train.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
Yassolani.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
I wish we had trains running. Well, we do have trains to run coast to coast, but I wish they were passenger trains, not cargo trains. something.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make,
I like this.
quick.
Oh, nope, something bad's happening.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
That's a lot of electricity. What just happened? What happened?
Gods have mercy.
Turn around, see what everyone else is looking at. Oh. Orbage.
What in the flying? What's happening?
An invasion.
Train, Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
Uh-oh.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
That's, not ominous at all. Oh! Hmm. That's a warship right there. That's heading straight for Tuliyola.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyola?
We need to follow that airship. Oh, shit, it's an actual invasion.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah. What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
The goddamn slaughter.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
Bastard!
What the hell?
What did it just do?
Yeah!
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Hmm.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Yeah! Who is she? Oh, that's a lot of dead people. Oh, shit, Cameron's alive. Mechanized.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Oh.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill.
You can try. You can fucking try.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Okay. That's still nothing.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No, let me beat his ass.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Hmm.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Hmm. What?
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
What the fuck? Oh. He cheated.
Papa?
Oh! Yeah, I could kill him.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Come on, let me beat his ass.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Let me fight him!
Very well.
I can kick his ass!
Demonstrate the disparity between us. I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Zralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Let me beat his ass! I'm right there! He's right there! I can end this right now! Yeah, I don't think he's surviving that. Twelve have mercy. 12 are gone. Kind of an inappropriate time for that. Ominous clouds. What a name for weather.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Let's go beat his ass. That guy ain't got long left in his life. His days numbered. Valkona, bring Risen City. The enemy has a strong. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. Let's go help the wounded. Eastside Devi, Crown Anvil, the Palace Perimeter. He's come to Resplendent Quarter. Alright, we'll go see who that weird lady was. Hopefully she's still around. Yeah, let's go ahead and open these. Raider armor, Raider armor. Yeah, okay, all those. No time for teas. These? Okay, we are on 96. Oh, yeah, we can still see them in the distance. That is a foreboding sight, to be sure. Angered soldier. Failed to protect the people. Hmm. No, that's outside of that. Dazed citizen. You see them, those soldiers? Killed with no hesitation. But there's still gotta be one up here. There it is. Husband. Oh. Oh, that's. Hmm. Befuddled citizen. Heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looks like Zeral Shah. We kill him. We simply lay his ass on the ground and stab him through the heart. Pain is better now. Why did they attack us? I gotta go talk to Wuklamot. Finish aiding people? Yep. There were children among the wounded. Children. Talon March. Oh, all the way down there. My eighth right over there. Destination. Evidence of significant damage from battle. So you got robots, and with all that purple, I'm assuming that it's an affinity with lightning. My money's still on it being another shard. Seeing all these fucking murders, just all the crafters just standing there crafting with this shit. Oh man, this should have been a specialized instance. Oh, this kind of takes away from the moment, not gonna lie. Alright, I need to go find Alizé. Yeah, it should be up here. Ginseng her towards the shore. Yeah, this all went to shit very quickly. So it's just one thing after the other. Can't have a single moment of respite in an adventure, huh?
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Don't save your people by brooding. We gotta build our forces and go kick that guy's ass!
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
So nerves. Strange soldiers flying ships. Cannot afford to run headlong into battle. Looks like there'll be an Ethernet to quickly get over there. They're like equidistant. Look like any automaton or magic weapon I've ever seen. Some kind of laser weapon. Chair from which is made unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Have you tried taking off the helmet? Yeah, it's unlike anything I've ever seen. Supposed to be Allegan, and this don't look Allegan. Ethan earlier, but there's no response. Sky Deep Sonate. Must be a connection. I'm going to break out the line from MSQ of some of the civilizations and the reflections will surprise you. Yeah, this don't look like anything on the fucking source, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'll just run up to the Aetheryte to go to the castle or the palace or whatever it's called. Take the net. Oh wait. No, I shouldn't do that. I want to do that. Frickin' Solution 9 when we get there. Trying to think. Let's see. Progress Reach was at the beginning of Storm's Blood. Gilmore was in the beginning, but we didn't actually unlock it as a place until late in the Shadows. Idleshire was pretty late, but that's what. Radzahan was beginning of it. Didn't gain access to it. I don't think we're getting to Solution 9 until, like, basically done.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Shit's fucked.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
Only 50 died? In a city this big?
At least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's gotta be from another reflection.
And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Oh.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Oh, we're gonna call upon Thancred and Ariana, aren't we?
All means.
Now, if our boy Graha shows up, it's best.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Man, it's just Thancred and Ariana here.
Greetings, everyone.
Best boy, best boy, best boy. He's here. He's here. Oh shit, and Y'shtola. How the hell did they get here so fast?
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others
Best boy, best boy, best boy.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
The two people who know most about shard travel. I'm telling you, it's another shard.
That the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
Yes, we know this, we know this. Speed it up.
Of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the sky deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Yeah.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Echo! Echo! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Who needs an explanation when you can see it directly from the source? Oh? That's what Galuf looked like?
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
Hmm.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
A Lullafowl. Oh, cries from another shore. Oh. So this has got to be Kara's mother.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
What? So that's how Cryo got here.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
Yeah, what is that thing? I'm guessing that's the key.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Our dear Kariel.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true...
She's an alien.
Then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Yeah, we do.
To sail Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo.
Hubigo.
No other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Likely nothing good. We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help,
yeah.
be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Kick his ass.
I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Bring Graha with me.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here.
Yeah, screw you, you stole her.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Yeah.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
Go,
I'm not one
go.
for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you,
Yeah, Alizé. Graha better be coming with us.
Graha, I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Yeah, yeah.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Yeah!
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Let's go. Hurry up and reassure them. I want to go to the dome with Beth Boy. Did it. Yeah. What you gotta say? Be safe. Yeah, this will sound like absolute crazy talk to anyone that doesn't know. I don't know why I talked to Graha twice. No, I want to set out already. And then from thinking an area, sure. I don't think they would have left Tural already. And they seem like the kind of the sit down and drink some fine drinks. Yup. Is anyone over there? Oh yeah, pants. Alright. I was half expecting it to be something absurd. Him getting the chest piece is the main absurd piece. Dumbfounded farmer. Enemy will happen to us. Hey, the Dawn Servants have a plan already? Damn right we got a plan already. We're gonna go there and beat ass. Family spirit, don't think about it. Person does not need to be persuaded. Sorrowful citizen. Slain? Still fight for the nation. Cheerful. Despairing alpaca herder. Alright, now I'll go all the way over there. Dun, dun, dun. How many more distressed citizens we gotta get? Just a fucking moblin corpse on the street? Stockpile. Stone men. Resting resident. Oh. Oh, this is dark. Oh dear. Paranoid resident. Game? Oh no. Please don't tell me my internet just died. No, my internet's still alive. F14 was lost. Oh. That's not good. What the hell happened? Did all the servers just go down? I'm still streaming. What the hell happened? Uh-oh. Lobby connection error has occurred. That's not good. Uh-oh. I'm in the void for now. I think the server's just full on died. Let me log in again and see what happens. That'd be kind of a rough place to have to stop for today. This is just starting to get real interesting. God damn it. I fucking hate Twitter so goddamn much. Alright, yeah, I don't know if Zalera just got Thanos snapped or not. I don't know how long it's gonna take to load in. Oh, that's moving decently fast. Oh, well, you know, while I wait for that queue, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Well, it's probably gonna be like 20 something. I don't know. This hasn't moved. I'd say as it then just moved. This is probably gonna take a while. I'm gonna go make some food actually. So yeah. What perfect time? My sandwich. It's sandwich is done. But you know, I'll take us to the next cutscene, and once we get that cutscene done, while that cutscene's going, I'll eat the sandwich. Oh, she's all the way up there. Oh, yeah, let me go ahead and close chat. Talk to them. Let's hear this speech. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Actually, turn my head at you. That's a very Alize thing to do. It's more Zeralcha on its army supposed to threaten not only Terral, but to the star as a whole. And much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? Thanks to a little encouragement, yeah. Whatever rareness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. Begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. See to a few things first. Go ahead and go to the plan assembly. Their father raised them well.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened, I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Hell yeah.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Yeah, Bakujada.
Resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Alright, I like this guy now.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Fight! Fight!
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Yeah!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Yeah!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Yeah!
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, Let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
All those freaking years just using the same animation.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
Yeah.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Dome time. Dome time. Do their deeds things. Well, the hour of our departure is at hand. Phone woke him up. There you are. Zakhtral Skygate. Let's get those new shoes, though. I don't know why. I freaking. I keep doing this. The winged walk. Let's go. Proclamat. Shalom. Enemy movement. Oh. War been declared. It can't be that bad, right? Oh, that's a lot more warships. Display of force. Perfect opportunity to look around. As I unveil, go inspect the dome. Oh, I want to look at the dome. It's so cool and dome-like. I can just teleport there. Why am I why am I getting on the mount? Sheriff. Enemy hasn't tried picking a fight with us. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. Received unsettling reports. Mechanical soldiers. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought the price was going to be like, can I not teleport there right now? Can we clear this way? Inspect the fallen soldier. Where would that soldier be? Railroad Clark? It was after the training began this journey back that the time appeared. Those who disembarked in... Uh-oh. Mechanical soldier. It has been run through with a pole arm. There you go, you got there. Soldiers plan right show up and surround the town. The traveler can't. Yeah! Finian! Stinian continues to be the best. It couldn't be anyone else. Someone spreading more gossip about me? Estinian! Yeah! You'd come sooner or later. Automata aren't particularly strong. Gula Jaja is saying. Of course I'm gonna help her. More of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. Fastest gun in Shalana. Yeah. Get patrolling right away. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. I love Estinian. He knows we're too stupid to die. Over to the rail station. Much experience. Okay. Nice amount of experience. Always appreciable. Hmm. Those have exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. If you even touch the barrier, it would prove fatal. Hmm. Just so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Not to recover the training and ourselves look at the dome through a telescope. And we saw a large fortress-like structure that looked like it shadowed the dome's edge. Part of it is inside and the part of it is outside. It seemed to be the case. While we observed from afar, the soldiers were coming down from it. Hmm. Those passengers were headed back here where I accounted for. Thing was fine when we arrived. And then that big tremor struck not long after we left the station. I had the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. Hmm. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. A train. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A train must have railroads running from coast to coast. These invaders have their way. There may not be any more railroads. Yeah. Train bomb, train bomb. I shouldn't be chanting that out loud. The hard things get no matter, we can always get back up. Yeah. We fall really, really hard. There's no getting back up if we're dead. A one-way trip. Yeah. Keep your wife safe. We promise. You lied to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. I might have to run a roulette to get to level 97, because this is going to be the dungeon, without a doubt. What about my detector? Is there anything I can do to help? You need to say the word. Keep that in mind. Path forward. We have a path forward. Shall return as well. Dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the game The Golden City. We can identify a connection and may learn of something of use in our fight. Not without clues. Putting plans into locomotion. No objection to the plan itself. I have one concern. Not strike Tuliyola in retaliation. No, self meant it. Wants to show that his kingdom is superior, and will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. Now he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyola in danger by not taking the fight to him. Indulge at least until Tuliyola has shored up its defenses. During which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliyola. There will be no small amount of enemy resistance. Quest accepted. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. You willing to come and help us complete modifications on the train? It's keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. In instance, if they manage to get one good hit on the surrounding tank. Soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I might install grounding weapons. Carpenter. What gave you? More than just a carpenter. Heavy equipment. Zermer were. Friends of the Yakwai? Powerful weaponry. Stop ballistas. Big ones. Reload. Weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Oh, Graha? Did you become a war criminal? Design cannot be adopted for your training. And we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Fast from any mineral as long as it's highly conductive to ether. Cannon, we require fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. If I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I should get started drawing up the schematics. Then we deal with materials. Strain dressed, yeah. War train. War train. Over there. Let's get this war train. There he is. Enough lumber for the armor. Directly with a miner. Grab that aether current before I go talk to Leia. Leia. How many aether currents is that here? Only 3. I misread melancholic as Catholic, and like, there's Catholics in that for 14. Oh my goodness. Go out to the oldest and toughest. What roulettes have I not run? I have a feeling I might need to run a roulette to get this last bit of experience. Considering how this is a Aether Current quest, I think this is the last level 96 one, and it's definitely not going to give me the level. Oh, I want to fight things. Don't you dare, you asshole. This way. I'm getting experience from. I don't think what's giving me 60% experience boost. Easy. An ugly bastard, huh? Need a crystal. That did not look like a fire crystal. We're going to find his essence. Please take care of him. I just realized they're just kind of recreating the Shadowbringers moment here. Getting all the people to come together to help us. Can I? Come on. There we go. Banana. I'm idle for a moment now. All I can think about is my home. Or she'll talk your ear off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, look at all these people. Check here. Mizukawa. Oh, yes, this is the Avatar. High Luminary Gerferler does the same at the capital. Yeah, you know, I think if a horror low just chucks a few rocks at those ships, it'll bring them down. Let's get to. Yeah, let's get to it. They're teaching her how to use the Aether Cannon. Sleepy. That'll do it. Let's see our war train. Yeah. Kindness and goodwill not being vain. This I promise. Yep. Fucking knew it. Alright, let's see. 20 minutes? Oh my goodness. 9 minutes on that one. We'll stick with the 9-minute normal. Oh lord. I had a feeling that this would happen. I should have done something before starting this, but nah, it'll probably still give me enough experience. How wrong I was. Luckily, this raid roulette should hopefully get that done. In the meantime, oh yeah, let's just throw up a random amount. Okay. Random, instead of stick with the motorcycle. Sticking with the goddamn motorcycle. Let's go take a look around. Shall we ever run? It's that big old orb in the background. I don't like that still retrieving information on the waiting list number. That bodes ill. Oh, number 5, that's fine. Music's still so good. What's this next quest called? All aboard. Luckily, the dungeon should at least carry me to 98. Should is the keyword. If I don't finish the story today, I'll probably do some off-screen leveling. I kind of just want to go until the end of the story here, though. It feels like we're getting close. Then again, you never know. Just fucking crawl to that end there. Right, the music gone. Play the good music. Why did it just stop looping? There it goes. What happens if I just try to go through the tunnel? Is it gonna tell me nope? Like straight up? Snake. Not low have yeah, we can just walk through that. It's not gonna let us, damn. God, this song just goes hard. I'm not sure. Nopala tender. No, Nopala tender. Nopala tender. Nopala. Oh, that fate's gonna be done by the time I get there. Yeah, maybe if I make a beeline straight for it. Good, 72. Oh. Bronze. I forget, does bronze count for the shared fates? I don't think it does. No, it does not. All the way down there. Stop that. I want the XP bonus one. The song of this area kind of reminds me of one of the songs from Risk of Rain 2. Serpent Lord stirs. Ouroboros. Oh, where's that forlorn maiden? Oh, that's painful. Hey, that gave a decent amount of experience, actually. Well, this raid will definitely get me over now. Alexander. Oh, almost put that in the free comment in the chat. Probably could have just done fates and moving way faster. It's fine. Oh man, I don't even have any of the fun parts of the rotation at this level. forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put one foot forward. Forward, back, and forward, and back, and then go forward and back, and put one foot forward. Uh-oh. One foot forward. Active time maneuver. Eternal darkness. Ah! Love this song. Pretty sure the braver. Mama. That actually gave me less experience than I was expecting it to. Oh. It was enough to get us over. Let's get that quest going. Should hopefully not have to worry about levels for the rest of it. That over there, sand nest. Alright, let's ram this train straight into their fortress. We won't stop working until the train's ready. We're at the designated location. That's a very long wait bar.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
This voice also sounds
we
familiar.
understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
See the train. Let's see the war train.
Finished at last.
This is like a fucking goblin train here. Just a bunch of fucking kangaroos.
Engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer.
Amazing.
Star Rail wishes they could be this good.
Crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Probably, yeah.
You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Yeah,
It
Graha.
should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yeah.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Yeah. War train. War train.
All aboard!
Vanish.
Yeah. Best boy spellcaster.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
No, you don't.
They pulled out the actual gun.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Yeah.
Alice!
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Face. She's just hitting bullets at me.
End of the line, everyone!
That was amazing! Shots a piece of wood. Oh, I love Wook Lamont so much.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
Let's go. There's gotta be a dungeon here.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
It's like a fucking XCOM
Let's go
place.
find out what's inside.
Vanguard now accessible. Yeah. Let's go. Like party. Ooh. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and get another group. Wow. Looks Lamont can take it. Oh, got too far.
Now I'll show you.
Let's go. Look at all that. This is a fucking fortress and a half. Artificial IntelliGuard. Oh my god, they are on motorcycles. Oh shit. Yeah, you guys can rush them. Are these ones also gonna? Okay.
Something special for you.
Oh, those are air guns over there. I see. Oh, this shit. What's the first one? There's a guy on a bigger motorcycle. Intruder detected.
Hold still.
Beware the wing blade. Yeah, I trust Graha. Come on. Aerial bombardment. Oh. I see. Beware. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't realize there was a second. Oh. Oh, why are they having to call them melee stuff? Alright. Bastard. I'm targetable.
This should do it!
Back here. What's the gear look like? Vanguard mask with scouting. Let's see it. Alright. Is that like a fucking ball cap? Oh, that's dumb in all the right ways. I love it. Engaging the. Oh! So it'll piss off another group of enemies. Yeah, I know you guys be here. Well, come on, save me!
Allow me.
Another treasure coffer. Bracelets of casting. I'm not playing Pictomancer. Alright, have fun doing that, Brooks Lamont. I'm gonna go, Never mind. Donut. this way. Ooh, another treasure. What the hell? Protector. Safety inspection chamber. That's a lot of turrets. Oh, they don't like me. Okay. I see. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game, please. I beg you. Motion sensitive. Oh. Acceleration bombs. Got it. That was easy. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is mean. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this boss. Another motion sensitive bomb, I see. Nope. Vanguard breaches of scouting. I'll put those on after the dungeon. There it is. Why did it have to be in a range of 3 meters? Or 3 yalms? It to be so close to that. Oh, hey, they showed this part off in one of the live letters. And it will not tolerate failure. Ring of Slaying. Follow me with Lamont. Huh?
I'll tend to your wounds.
Alright. Treasure chest, what's the weapon look like? Oh yeah, that's right, we don't get the trust. We get a weapon at the end of this. What's the boss? That's a person. Serious, that's such a serious breach being allowed, but it ends now. Is this Roche? Ophidian Outsider, Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with her lives. The audacity. He does not. His health is going down quickly. I don't trust this. I messed up. Oh my god, why is there so much sound? Oh! Oh. Okay. That's okay. I didn't read. That's what I get. Okay. I was most certainly not expecting that. What did I get? Oh, I got the weapon. Oh, and they're the laser swords. And the Vanguard War Act. All right.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. Okay. Like another world. The land of Levin. Doesn't make sense. Tower was always there. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Material's not something we use in Tyrol. It's close to where we saw the gate to the Golden City, or to those mechanical soldiers. I'm trying to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Oh, speculation will avail us not. The shard is fusing! Take a look around then. What the hell's a defective turret? What are you? That's an axe beat! Oh! What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, that's horrific. Oh. What a creature. Oh, this area's big. Looks like a train station. Isolani. Yeah, this place looks remarkably more dead than I would expect. What are the towns here called? Electro Strike? The Outskirts. That one has a Skywatcher and all that shit, so that must be important. Umbral Static. You sure this is Yusolani? That's where it was abandoned years ago. Oh, we're getting into fucking time shenanigans. I'll have to say. Authorized trolley design. Fallen in total disrepair, unless we haven't used in decades. Oh, there's some time shit going on. Heavily rusted. Yeah, so it's like the shard is coming into this place. It's kind of crazy. Long since broken. Its presence confirms that it is indeed Zaraja's domain. The rest of you. This is Yusolani Station. No doubt we're in Yusolani. I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. Such a thing possible? It's been on before as this happens. Some respects are similar, but in others wholly different. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at different paces in each world, while hours passed in one, years may have come and gone in another. No, he's losing his composure. Doesn't seem hostile, at least. Confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Hmm. Are those lightning rods? Hmm. Always willing to accompany you, Graha. Are we going down for this? That's a town over there. What the fuck? Look there, lightning appears drawn to this pole-shaped structure. Serial says there's a lot of certain spider pairs bear fine etchings. Yeah, you should keep track of how much time has passed out there. Could have just been the thing that in the moments when it was being formed, the dome just went crazy and time split and all that shit. What in the world?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Time disparity.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, it's this lady. She's gonna be an android, isn't she?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh. What?
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Got that F9 music.
If you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve, Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Oh, it's gonna be like, it's been 100 years.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Thank you, Alize. Being smart.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong.
Or just let me beat his ass.
Besides,
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for a queen to be walking around on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
I still don't trust this lady. Not one bit. Not going to trust her just like that, right? Thank you, Alize. Thank you for being a voice of reason. Well, so we should be wary. We could use more information. Yeah, I didn't equip the gear like an idiot. I'll do that the next Aetheryte. Bolt Hound. Those are like farms. Similar farming facilities? They have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. Environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices. Okay, I see now. Yes, Archaeo Alexandria. Oh.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Big tower. Oh, they got the brain thing.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
I don't trust those things.
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Hmm.
Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After
30
years, no one
years?
could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
This is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Yeah, just look for other Vaera.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Yeah, I still don't trust her. She's gonna be the final boss, watch. Before that, Aetherite, and also gear. How does this look? Not the biggest fan. Aetherite. Yes. Preserve their own way of life. Everyone appreciated that. Mutual respect and understanding patience. Or with lengthy explanations, so let's go back to the farm. Just assign the role. I don't like those granular things they got. Don't trust them. Not one bit. One of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. Trying to get into a more comfortable position. Come with guests from beyond the barrier. Our host would be to deny them. To appear, we have her permission. I ain't trusting this lady still. She's gonna be like a secret assing or something. Watch. They got dodo birds. Well, power source. Yeah, Alexandria. Oh, that voice crack. Ah. Mahuas. Impressions of the farm. It's amazing that everyone loves their work. Yeah, usually people are not happy. I don't trust it. Yeah. I don't trust her. It was understandable indeed. Acting up. Hmm. Gotta find lightning enemies. I think I get something at next level. What is it? Oh, enhanced feint. I see. Thunder Spirit. It resists stuns. Okay. Good to know. Oh, that's annoying. There's more than enough space to go through that. Hmm. It's easy. Villainy, your majesty is committed. Let's go for the welfare of countless lives. Ba, 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 ba. I think we're gonna get back to outskirts. I'm gonna take a small break. Yeah, before we talk to Wukmont, well, I'm just go find a nice place to sit down. It's gotta be something. What's the forecast terminal? Lightning. Lightning. Yeah, we'll go over here. All right. I'm gonna take a small break. All right, we're back from the small break. We're going to take another small break in like 20-ish minutes, though. You know, gotta make sure I'm not sitting here this entire time. Ugh. You hear that? Uh-oh.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
What do you mean it's nearly time? That's ominous, and you just leave us with that?
I'm glad you could make it.
Oh.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Oh, that's Namika!
Everything is going to be all right.
Oh.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Poor thing.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Hmm. What the hell are soul cells?
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
I don't trust her.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphyn's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zeraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zeraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zorolja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
Trust her. I don't think.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
If by the time credits roll, she's not an enemy, I'll be amazed.
Try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika?
But
I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Huh.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Oh. I don't trust that. Nope, don't trust it. Not one bit. I do not trust this place. And you know what? I think I'm actually gonna just stop there for today. We did a lot, and we'll do more tomorrow. I mean, probably we'll finish it tomorrow, honestly. Until next time.